What up? We're waiting for everything here to get set up. Okay, that's good. Yeah, now we wait for the loading times. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's having a pleasant Wednesday today. It's still pretty warm out. Not super bad, but yeah. Yep. That's me. What's going on? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Alright. Yeah, it is really nice to play Death Stranding again. Even though I've already beaten it so much. Oh yeah, we got him dancing again.
Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on.
Yeah, and then he falls.
Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up?
No, I was already up watching some dude spin around pretending to dance with a invisible ghost woman. Yeah.
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
You know, I've never played that series, Ratchet and Clank, because that one's been around for a while. Yeah, there are a lot of different games I haven't played. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, what's another one? I haven't played Jack and Daxter either. That's another one I haven't played. It's a good series, but oh, and Sly Cooper too. Yeah, that one's another pretty decent one. I only remember that one because Charlie, he was recently doing his playthroughs of that series too. I'm not sure, because he's now doing like a bunch of random games, but Sly Cooper. Yeah, because I think the most recent one he did was 3, I think. Because he was going to do like all of them, but yeah. Yeah, it seems like a good series, I just never played it. I guess I have deliveries here. Maybe a bunch of metal.
Okay.
I am so lost, I don't know what I'm doing. I think just building the road because I have a bunch of stuff with me. Where am I? Okay, so I'm in the in-between, which means...
Hello?
Is there anybody out there? Not if you can hear me. Road is fully built down here, which is good. I think it was up to mountain... Oh, okay, right here. So this is the next one. Just about... Yeah, about 80 metal for this one. And, oh! A section of the road was added because I'm connected. Sweet. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Or... No, was that already like that? I just needed the in-between. Oh, and then it goes farther up. Okay, okay. Yeah, because the next one... Where is the next area? Somewhere over there. Yeah, I guess from what I've seen, a lot of people are liking Lucy. They're very, very impressed with what they have done with the collab so far. So, yeah, definitely been pretty good. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people are liking the animation that they did. Some people are liking how she works. Pretty much like all around and whatnot. So, yeah, that's definitely a plus when you have a collab that actually works. Man, this is pretty nice not having any random vehicles in the middle of the road, which that's probably going to change eventually. Yeah, that is what I have seen. Not so much with Rebecca, though, but I'm sure people like her all the same. I know, riveting gameplay, isn't it? It's now the driving simulator. It's like playing Final Fantasy 15 all over again. I actually wouldn't mind playing that one again. It's been a while since I've played 15. Yeah, I feel like Hoyoverse did pretty good with this one. Because a lot of people do like Cyberpunk, a lot of people do like Edge Runners, and a lot of people like Wuthering Waves, so, yeah. Definitely a really good thing to do. And that's the best part about the collabs, too, is that they're working with the people that, you know, made the characters and whatnot, so just staying, like, very close to, I mean, who? Oh, yeah. Yeah, whoever made Wuthering Waves, yeah. What was I saying? Oh. They're working with the source material, which is really good. They're not really making their own thing, and they're working with the developers that... Yeah, just walk in the middle of the road when there's traffic coming around. Good job. What the fuck? No survival skills whatsoever. But, yeah, I will say, that's definitely how you do a collab. Yeah. Yeah, survival skills of a plant sitting on the table inside of a house that's on fire. Alright, where could be a vehicle? Okay. Smooth. And it's done. Hooray, we have another section complete. Which is good. Hello, hello. Yeah, once again, having the road in this game makes it so much easier. There are a couple of deliveries where you need a vehicle. And it stopped raining, too. Alright, so now we have the section that leads up to the incinerator, which is done. And we have to go to the section after that and continue. Then we can head back to the distribution center where we came from and do the delivery from that one. Yeah. Yeah, this one's just goofy because this is another section where the road is like above the ground. So you kind of have to just go around. Thankfully, it's not too far. Yeah, plenty of materials already. Alright, so we're gonna need about 500 and... no, 876... about 500 or so. Yeah, that'll work. It's fine now that it's over. I got plenty of it. Woohoo! And another section. Yeah, the delivery after this one is going to be a little bit harder because I have to walk. Yeah. So I believe the thing I have to deliver is a package which is extremely fragile and it's a bomb. So I have to hold it by hand, which is kind of annoying. So I get to do that. And a bridge that is not totally in the way. Yeah, it's like, what is this? The road goes like right there. That is not going to work. See what I have to deal with.
Okay.
I don't even know how they place that bridge there anyway, because the road goes like right here. Because there's even a thing for it too. It's like... what do you do? Alright, well, let's see if I have enough materials for this. I can do the crystals now. So I have plenty of those. Because that's the easy one. Alright, let's see. Okay, so that is good with metal, and I don't believe... oh, I do have ceramic with me. Yeah, that'll be alright. Ah, that's fine. Build the road. Oh, so it builds it anyway. Okay, so we gotta remember where that little bridge was, because... yeah. Alright, so another section complete. Yeah, see? Bridge is gone. It's like, come on. I get the placement and all, but, yeah. It was probably some of these... because how it works in this game is that if you're connected to the online portion of it, If you place something on the ground that can be used by anybody else, other people can also see it. So, seeing as how that bridge was there, it was probably by somebody that had not built the road yet. So that was probably why I was seeing it. But thankfully, how it also works is that anytime you just happen to delete something in your world, it's only exclusive to you, because the save data of their stuff is like exclusive to them. So yeah, it mostly just falls back on the save data of the individual playing the game. So hopefully that makes sense. Like if I delete something, that object is still there in their game because that's part of their world, and vice versa. So yeah, in a sense, I don't really have to worry too much of placing stuff down and then having somebody delete it because it's on my save. Yeah, now for the fun part. I gotta get down there, which means I gotta take a little bit of a side trip. This is so slow going backwards. Whee! Totally a professional deliverer. Okay, there we go. Just trying. I don't know if you can flip the vehicles in this, honestly. Really don't know. Yeah, so we have another enemy camp right over here. It's like right there. Yeah, we also got a person right there. So I'm guessing probably ceramics, because they you usually tell what the camp has by what the people carry. Sometimes. Wow, this one doesn't have anything at all. That's alright.
Still got it.
Just finished a heist in Neverness. Was unlucky. Oh. It's always next time, I suppose. All the material. Alright, I said confirm, but okay. I didn't take, like, any of that. What's in the truck? Special alloy. Oh, okay. Bam, bam. There we go. Alright, so let's go back to the distribution center. And we can make that delivery. Because we got most of the road anyway. Yeah. Grab some crystals here first. That's a good one. No, 51. Let's see, ceramics. Yeah, I suppose we can take that. Right here. Come on, enough of the animations, you slow me down. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we can take the ceramic back with us. anything of note we can pick up. Yeah, definitely much easier than what it was. I believe there is also... There's a memory chip over there somewhere. I can't remember where, though. We usually have to be, like, pretty close to those in order to see them pop up with the scanner. So I think it's on the top of it, but... I don't know, I can't remember. Let's make a pit stop here. And I think these take special ammo, right? Yeah, because I can do this one. I am not giving that 1200. I can do the 60 one now. That one's fine. Enjoy, random stranger. Interesting ladder because you can pretty much just walk up this. Alright, so up top somewhere. Look for something shiny. Pretty sure it's up top. I hope. Oh, just a ladder. Hello, hello, hello. Boop, boop. Is it not here? I thought there was one up here. Somebody's bike. By the way, there are so many spots down there. I'd have to grab some of that. Look out below! Alright.
Keep on keeping on.
No, you! Come on, enough of the animation. Oh, so I have to find my way down there. Oh, do I have to take one of the ladders down? Probably have to do that then. do that after I grab these two right here. I was gonna say, I gotta repair the... Oh, probably get a new one. The speed exoskeleton, because that one's looking worse for wear. Down, down, down we go. Boop boop. I also don't think I've ever been down here. I don't believe so. There's quite a bit down here. That's a big one. At 103. Come on. There you go. And another one. Yeah, I guess so, because this is here. Oops. I was trying to double press it, but the other half of the touchpad on the controller goes to the photo mode. It's like, no, I didn't mean to that. Oh, oops.
Seriously?
Yep, seriously. Alright, back in the orange, we're good. Alright, climb the ladder. Do not press anything else. Battery is fully charged. Yeah. Woohoo!
Okay.
I think we can probably stop at the midway point too. see if it has a delivery to that station. At least we'll have something to do. Because I don't really want to do the back and forth one like I did last week. It's like, oh, let me do this. Oh, let me do this delivery instead. It's like, oh, well, since we're here, we'll do this one too. It's like, it's fun sometimes, but I also don't want to like drag it out too long. Because I don't mind it. But, yeah, either way. And we'll be able to go up here normally because that stupid bridge is gone too. It's like, ugh. Oh, was this one? Oh, I guess this one had the delivery then. Alright, standard orders, no. I don't think there was anything we needed, right? We'll probably take some metal with us. Two, 4, a few of those. I know it's in the wrong truck for now, but I could take that out in a second. So I know that one was going to be too close. Yeah, so this one's a timed delivery. Which is fine, because this one's just a story one. We got most of the road fixed up anyway, except for that little section where we have to go off the road, but that's alright, because we have the vehicle. So I will do this. Yeah, we are pretty much good to go.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all.
Yep.
Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
Thank you, Die Hard Man. Pretty much good. It's a little bit less than halfway. That's fine. They do last a little while, but yeah. Pretty much wait for those to like rust up and whatever. Alright, so I'm going to take this vehicle, back it up into that one, and it should be close enough for me to transfer everything to it.
I'll get moving for you.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like right in the middle of them. Okay, transfer everything to that one. Nothing in the orange one, so we are good to go. Yeah, simple as that. Yeah, which is really nice. I do like that. Now that I know that we're very lenient with the road making, I don't have to be like right on top of the damn road, whatever it's called. Yeah, the inventory management in this game is pretty lenient. Yeah, more games need to take note. Yeah, I feel like the inventory management in this game is pretty lenient. It feels like it. There's almost a... What is the best way to explain the mechanic in this? It's not a chore, but it's relaxing to do. It's kind of fun, because you can just lose yourself in bringing stuff to like different places. It's pretty much the delivery thing, but with their own stuff in this game. It's almost like you're watching like 5 hours of people clean rugs, that sort of thing. You just sit back and enjoy it. Yeah. Which is actually a lot of fun, because watching people clean rugs is actually kind of cool. And cleaning cars, too. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. There's not really a tedium to it. It's more of just a relaxing pastime. Yeah. I think that would best describe this game. I think that's how I would describe it. Yeah. Alright, now we veer left. Okay. Carefully make our way down. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely really easy to just play this game and then lose yourself in it. And I feel like the second one is also pretty there as well. I'm assuming, because I only saw, like, the cutscenes of that movie, of that game, and a little bit of the gameplay, so I would imagine it's, yeah, pretty similar. I am kind of curious as to why that timer is still there, because that usually disappears. We usually don't see that, like, constantly. So that's new. Yeah, because it disappears for a time, and then pops up, and then disappears again. Watch out for the giant hole. Yeah, there is a memory chip over here. It's on one of the vehicles here. Delivery.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Should have no trouble patching him up now.
Yeah, thank you, Keith.
You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were.
By the way,
Hey, watch
Keith.
yourself out there. It's a shame to lose someone with your skills.
Tiny one, because I accidentally... No. I wasn't holding that. How did that get damaged? I don't know. Woohoo! And they're online with level 2. Then again, it makes sense because it is a branch of the UCA, so... Okay, level 8. And we're going to have a fair amount for Bridge Link here, too. 63. Okay, that's not bad. 61 for miscellaneous, level 8 for delivery. Okay.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. None of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful.
Zhang Li swore.
At least we didn't lose anyone this time.
Tisk, tisk.
Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? Oh, I hope so. Give it a try. Huh?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna reach. I mean... It's how signals work. You just set up relays and boosting sections so you can make the signal stronger when it goes farther. Woohoo! New strand established. And we have assault rifle level 2 and non-lethal assault rifle. So I'm definitely going to pick that one up because I do use non-lethals. And everything that everybody else has. That area is now connected.
It worked? Oh, that's great. You've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam.
Yep.
There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up in the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Yeah, because I gotta redo the, I can redo the legs. Yeah, speed skeleton. I can just do that now anyway. I think I can take the package to a certain point, but then there's like a BT section where I might as well just walk the rest of it. It's not too bad. I think I'll have to go back and forth over a river. I could probably take a ladder with me. I think that'll be fine. So. And we're on the beach yet again, because why not? Yeah. Creepy. He could have just asked for the necklace. Just saying. It's like, just ask.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edge Knot City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead. The city's destroyed.
Hey.
And what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your key, Bill?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you.
Uh-huh.
This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your key, Bill, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Hey. Yep. Yeah, riveting. Ba-da-ba-ba.
EX grenade number 0.
1. Should be good with everything else. I haven't really done much else. Customized backpack because I think we have something new. Utility pouch. dispatcher carrying blood bags. Yes. Yeah, so we can make like one of them. Okay, so you can just have a normal scene with BB. Oh. Maybe not. We got the other one. Yeah. Yeah, BB's fine, by the way. It's just a... I would say, at this point, it's just a hallucination for some reason. I don't know why it happens, but it just did. Yeah, it escaped. Containment protocol. We need a containment protocol. The entity has escaped. God's sakes, I would not want to get that call. Ugh. You think the back rooms are scary? Hell no. Oh, we got a new one.
Back off. Back off! Don't do it!
Dropped cargo was picked up. Sweet.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear.
Alright.
Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion. According to the records, they started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why.
That sounds familiar.
We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a...
Why is it always New York? Just saying.
These experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree.
Officially.
Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Yep.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
No, I was going to stand here and do my taxes, because, you know, that's the thing to do. It's like, damn, dude, let me take a break.
Mountain City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed.
They like the yap.
A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them.
Uh-huh.
They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city.
Yeah.
There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Yep. But first, we're gonna go garage, change the color of this so we can fix it automatically. Okay, so that's good. Oh, cool. Yeah, I also noticed something I was a little pissed off about. Last night after stream, I went on to the Genshin fandom website to check out Lowen's birthday. His birthday was the day before his release. It's like, what the fuck? What the hell? Because I was thinking, it's like, do I do his birthday trivia now? Because I don't really... There isn't much because he was just released. They did have a little bit because stuff was like already there because they were setting up the character, but they don't have much available. Yeah, it's happened before because they did the same thing with Nefer. Because I had started this way back in September. So, yeah, it's been a few months since I've been doing the Genshin trivia. The birthday trivia stuff. Yeah, and Nefer's birthday was, what, November something? Or December, yeah, right around there. Yeah, I believe so. I can't remember what Aino's birthday is. Yeah, I can't remember, because I have a list of all the characters in their birthdays, including some of the other newer ones. I did know Prune's birthday beforehand, but I didn't know Lowen's, because I didn't... Sometimes the information is there, but sometimes it's not, because I also have Nicole's birthday, but I don't have... Yeah, because I had just found out Lowen's, and I still don't know Alice's, because that one's kind of like a on the fence sort of thing, but yeah, sometimes you can find it, but sometimes you can't. But yeah, I noticed that yesterday. I was like, what the hell? But I think what I'm going to do with the rest of the characters when I am finally done with like the entire roster, I think I'll just do like a mass posting, I guess, or I don't know, put up like a bunch of info on some of the characters. Because there are a few of them that I have kind of passed. So... And I do have fan art for some of them, because I had gotten some... I have some with Aino. I have some with Prune. I think I have some with Lowen. I'm not sure. I think I already... No, I didn't do... No, I had Yehoda. That was the one I had the fan art for. I think I have to do Nefer's herself, I believe. I don't know. But everybody else is pretty much just fine. Definitely going to grab some level 2s. Yeah, and I'm not sure when now. I'll have to think about it. Because I could probably do like a secondary birthday thing, because that's what I was going to do with Aether and Lumine. But I don't know. I'll probably just leave those two where they are. Yeah, for my birthday, I was gonna have Aether and Lumine. Because it would kind of make sense. I mean, that birthday is tied to the birthday you put on the account, so it's like, yeah, it would make sense for me to just wait. Yeah, I suppose I could. I mean, they do have quite a bit for them both. Yeah, I would just have to remember, because I would have to remember what I saw about Aether, because I know more about Lumine than Aether. I have to deliver a bomb. So handle with care and avoid impact. So if I fall down, it explodes. So there's that. Bam, 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 bam.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail.
Plot twist. That's Clee's
Any
bomb.
abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm.
God damn it, Alice.
If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands.
If it goes off, you're doing it wrong.
We can't come back from.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be able to hold myself accountable if the bomb explodes, because it's like I'm holding it on me, so it's like, yep. Yeah. Wait, can I actually put this in the vehicle? Oh, I can't. Ah. Cool. I can't take it all the way with me. Or I could. What is in there? I think I'm gonna have to make a deposit. I gotta take some stuff out. Because I do have to leave the truck. Yeah, if it goes off, I'm reducing your pay by 50%. Your next paycheck is gonna be suspended. Good luck. Yeah. Okay, so place in private locker. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a bike with me. I don't mind losing a bike. I'll take a long range. So I might be able to take it all the way, maybe. Depends. There, should be good. In Neverness to Everness, you can actually own a cat. Oh, okay, so you could be a barista. That's cool. Or I guess an owner of a cafe. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Making my way downtown. There's always a generator here, which is kind of nice. Yeah, let's check out some of these. That one is not too bad. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Okay, fine in the yellow. Okay. Yeah, that's where it starts getting crazy. 3,400. tiny little bump? Are you kidding me? I have never had that happen. Holy shit. God damn. In all my time playing this game, I have never had that happen to me. Oh, those stupid rocks. What the fuck? Oh man, that is the first time I have ever lost that one. Note to self, don't even look at rocks. Holy shit. Well, I guess my pay is deducted by 50%. Okay, so I have never seen that right there. Oh, that was weird. Why was there a scene like that? Oh, that was odd. Oh, that was really odd. Yeah, that is the first time I've ever had one of the bombs go off. That is crazy. Oh, that goddamn rock. Damn it. God damn. That is nuts. Yeah, I'm not annoyed because that happened. I'm more surprised. It was very unexpected. Oh yeah, I also gotta fabricate a new speed skeleton. Fabricate level 3. Wow, they're a little low on ceramics and resin. Equip. And then place a private locker. Garage. Store vehicle, because I want to leave it here. Yeah, I'm just going to walk. I don't want to deal with that and again. Private locker, I'm going to take that out. I'm going to recycle these. Ba 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 ba. Yep, yippee. Not claim. I need share claim. Tiny bit of ceramics. Cargo for me. Oh, I could use this for a generator, if I so choose. Oh, thank you for whoever put that in there. Sweet. Yeah, when it comes to cargo, I don't normally get it, but it's definitely welcome. Okay, I'll leave that in the private locker, and now we can hopefully safely go. Alright, let's try this again. God damn. Yeah, baby, it's real funny that we just exploded. Now we have to do this all over again. Oh, and I see the generator is gone. Oh, cool. I don't know why the... Oh, the generator moves. Wait. Huh? Okay. Oh, there's another one over here.
Come on, what you got?
Would it be funny if we came back over here and it was like a giant hole? Are we gonna see a rainbow? I want to find that stupid rock. Alright, time to go for a swim. Alright. Came through here. It had to have been either that or some... Ugh. No, it was after this. I saw the 3400. Yeah, that was one of these rocks. Oh, man. Alright, so the road goes this way. Well, it hovers a bit, but yeah. Yeah, we also have a... Let's see. Yeah, you already see a vehicle. Another one of the, porter camps over here. Yeah, I'm gonna take the long way around because I don't feel like dealing with these dudes right now. I just had that happen, so I'm good.
There we go.
Yeah, because I also don't want to have this get hit either. Because knowing my luck, they'll probably take a shot, hit the container, and then poof, you get to do this all over again. So, I'd rather not do that right now. And you can also see they also have the camouflaged lock boxes. The post box. I want to find like a safer way down because I really don't want to fall again or mess it up. I do find it interesting that BB gets stressed by the water, even though BB is fully submerged in an entire container that is like filled. So, yeah. I don't know. It's just how they have it set up, I guess. Is that... That is not a person. No. Yes? Oh, is that one of those plants? PB's a freshwater baby. Well, the water is freshwater. No, I think it's kind of funny because BB is suspended in the, whatever fluid they... I don't think they ever talk about the fluid that BB is suspended in. But... yeah, I get stressed out when BB gets submerged. So, eh. Alright. Okay, so it's all blue, which is fine. I don't even need to hold on. Alright, so we're gonna go through... Oh, that's interesting. Let's see, if I remember correctly... we're gonna go through this valley right here. There are some BTs that spawn right here, so we're gonna go like along this edge right here. We will have to find a safe spot to cut back across because there is a river that like flows through. I don't know of anything that way, though. Bridge right here is a welcome bridge. Yeah, same stuff as before. We had a bridge, road goes right through here, and there's still a safe house here. Really sure what's that way. You know what? Why don't we do something new? Instead of going the normal route where the road goes, why don't we go this way? Because I'm kind of curious as to what's up this way. What's the worst that's going to happen? A game over? I swear, if it happens again, let me just do this just in case. I'm gonna save here for a manual save. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, 'cause I never would have thought to put a zip line over here. I also don't know of any other BTs over here, too. I only know of that first section. I don't even see of any other zip line. Alright, I don't need to walk into any more rocks here.
Enough already.
Yeah, up here is where we start seeing, like, naturally spawning chemicals, which is kind of nice. Yeah, compared to the other spots that have, like, metal or ceramics, like, randomly laying down. And some of these aren't too hard to get.
There we go.
So we could just, like, walk up and take them, but, yeah. Yeah, I will say, it's actually kind of smooth going up this way. It's one of the few places in this game where I have actually not gone through. I guess the route I usually take is much harder than this. Oh, that's what it leads to. Oh. So, the thing that's up there... Oh, I need to zoom in. There are a bunch of ruins over there. There are BTs that do spawn over there. We gotta go that way. Trying to use a little bit of depth perception to see how far away the ruins are. Because I know it cuts across, but I also... I'm thinking I could probably take this right here, actually. So let's double back. Okay, the water is yellow, but it's also at a slope, too. Let me use the ladder. Just in case. Yeah, normally I would just like run over and hop across the river, but I, bomb. I don't feel like dealing with that. Oh, what is the placement with this? What the hell? Never mind. I suppose I could just do this here. It should be alright, as long as I'm careful. Go with the water a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to worry about too much over here because it just rains. I will grab this because we do use these. Damn. That is rough. Well, at least you were able to recover everything for the most part. Yeah, I will say, and for everybody else too, power surge protectors. Definitely the #1 thing you could get to make sure your electronics stay safe. Because power outages can really mess up everything. Yeah, it was on. Oh, there we go, we finally get music. Oh, it's snowing. Sweet. Let's listen to the music. Yeah, I definitely get it. I have to get a new one for my computer, but yeah, I completely understand. Yeah, especially if you're working on something or if you're moving like a bunch of stuff around. Because I've had to do that a couple of times with the PlayStation where I was moving like some of the bigger game applications around. And it's like, alright, we should be good, but yeah, it's always on the back of my mind, like just trying to make sure the power doesn't go out or whatever. Could always get like an uninterrupted power supply too. That's always a possibility, but yeah. Wow, we actually got up here pretty reasonably. I'm gonna grab some crystals here. And some more chemicals. Nice. Yeah, I honestly can't remember what mine had. I feel like she had quite a bit. She was one of the ones that had like the 30,000 plus. I think one of the higher ones was either Farina or Chevrolet, because they had... Now, Farina had like over 40. I think Chevrolet had like 37,000, but... Yeah, that's, either way, that's definitely good. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Ha! Weather station. Level 63. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Yeah, 63, 151. Yeah, you had said that yesterday. Wow, so this is where it took... Holy cow. Oh, this is awesome, because I usually have my setup over here. Yeah, let me take a quick look around. Yeah, because this is where I usually have my secondary safe house, because I have safe house, Timefall Shelter, and then the zip line where it connects to the rest of the mountain. And by the way, if you have noticed, we can actually climb this mountain. So. Maybe, but the numbers do sound familiar, so. Alright, now to safely get down here. I don't need to be falling down. Yeah, that was a different route in this place, because I usually just take the road route, and it's not bad, but you definitely got to be careful. Come on, enough of the animation, just slow me down. Yeah, that's a good thing too, because a lot of characters do use it. So, it'll probably help out, like, other characters as well. It's a good one for Kale. Alright, private locker. We're going to be putting this here. Delivery complete.
Displaying performance evaluation.
Should totally tell me that this is the second time I had to do this. Yeah, that was actually a pretty easy way of getting up there. Because the other one was kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're not quite done with this area just yet. Okay, so this is level 40 cargo condition. Level 41. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us.
Yeah, that's good.
We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city?
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
What a bitch.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law.
Uh-huh.
We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the Cairo Network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others.
Yeah, I've heard about the damage.
Just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochner's is theoretical. Mama designed the qubit hardware. Lochner, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a Cairo network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they developed the qubit. But they had a falling out after Malingen's accident. Lochner left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochner around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business.
But I'm asking you to meddle into their affairs, yeah.
It might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, the strongbox? I was gonna say, yeah, that's like the go-to thing to use for other artifacts. Especially Crimson Witch, because that one's just a pain in the ass to get, because it's either that or the Lava Walker set that you get. Alright, is there anything I could get over here? Because there usually is, but then again, I don't see anything. Oh, the other one that's like stupid expensive, especially for anybody that's free to play.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, because you need the feathers, I think. No, not the feathers. The whatever it is, yeah. Yeah, it's just so expensive to use. And you can only, well, I think they upped it to like 2 artifacts a month or whatever it is. Yeah, elixirs. Yeah, good idea, way too expensive.
Nice.
Yeah, I suppose. I kind of wish they would just combine the two. Do the elixirs and the strongbox. Or just get rid of it and then have it in the strongbox. It's like, hey, you could do the strongbox and you could choose the substats. It's like, might as well. It's part of the same mechanic. It's almost like the Primos and the Genesis crystals. It's like they both do the same thing, but it's like, come on. You don't need two different items for one mechanic. That's how I feel about it, anyway. Time falls slow. It's Santa! Or maybe get like one of the... Just put them in the... I'd say the free 4-star ones that were in the events. Just make those free. Like, absolutely free. And the 5-star character ones. Fuck it, make those free too. It doesn't really matter, it's all cosmetic. It's like, who cares? You have enough people whaling in the game that pays for stuff in that anyway, so you don't really need another... I think the friendship level would be a really good idea. It's like, hey, you got up to level 9 for the character. Like, level 8 is for the Echo. Level 9 is for an alternate skin. I think that's actually a really good idea. Hoyoverse, are you listening? Take notes. Yoink. Distribution center north of Mount Knot. We can probably take that. Come on, climb. Keep. Hold on. Most of them you can unlock for free. Yeah, and having something like that's more permanent, it gives the players like more options. And I think that's best for everybody. Because you want to have people not just play your game, but you want to have people coming back to play your game. So... Oh! Ooh, I gotta grab that one. Yoink.
There we go.
Yeah, this is one of those ones where they're not like automatically unlocked. Hopefully this one isn't in a bad spot. Distribution center north, distribution center north. Okay. Very odd looking rock. Yeah, because this is another porter that we... Not a porter, but a... Why am I forgetting the name? Holy cow. I've only played this game like 5 separate times. The novelist's son is another person that we could talk to. Yeah, I am completely drawing a blank at the name of that. Oh, that's a tiny one too, so we'll take that one as well. Oh, It's on the other side of the rock.
Nice.
Wait. Star Rail has some of the worst skins in my opinion, like the $300 boat. $300? Jesus Christ. Of course it's $300, because, you know, they're going to make their money somehow. That's a bit much. That is a bit much. Yoink. Okay, this is a better ladder placement than that other one. Much better. Yoink. Change isn't even noticeable. Yeah, that sucks. And you would think it would be, considering it's $300 bucks. It's like, what the fuck? That's like half a payment on a car. It's like, what are you doing? And it's just for a cosmetic on a character? It's like, come on. Locking boss behind the pay. Oh yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Yeah. That's another thing that needs to go. Locking stuff behind paywalls. It's like, do you want to have gamer retention? Or do you just hate money? Because you can definitely make a lot more if you give the players like an option with everything. Make more stuff free, more accessible, you know, like quality of life choice changes with everything. But no, I guess they don't like money. But hey, that's their choice and their company. Oh. I was wondering, it's like, what is that yellow thing on the ground? Yoink. Yeah, that is way too much. Just for a stupid cosmetic. I know there are other communities that have done the same, but it's like, come on. What's the real reason behind it? In my opinion, it's a bit greedy. I get that there are some exceptions to it. For some reason I can't say exceptions. Where wins meet is an exception to this, I believe, because you have access to everything. The only thing you pay for in that game are cosmetics, and I believe some of them are a little bit. But you already have, you know, everything in the game that's like right there, freely available whenever you either get to access it or unlock it or whatever. So I feel like a lot of these other companies could, you know, follow suit and, you know, retain the player base, because that's what you ultimately need. Those are the people playing your game, so you want to keep them invested in your game with all that time, because these games do take a long time. I mean, just me, I played Genshin for 5 years. Sure, I didn't put any money into it, but I put a lot of time behind it. So that's how you keep players retained. You have to have stuff that they're willing to come back to. And I am just one example. There are people that have put a lot of money into Genshin and they keep going back because they love it. But it's like a lot of these decisions, I really don't know what they're thinking. Yeah, and that's the thing too. It's not even a gacha game. Yeah, it's just, I'm not really sure what you would call it. It was more like an online live service game, but yeah, I feel like they did it right. At least more so than some of the other games that are out right now that are live service. Pretty good special alloy, but that was a large one. So. Yeah, and I think that's the best part, too. It's... Yeah, when it comes down to it, it's a game that people want to enjoy. And they don't have to bend over backwards to play it. Yoink.
Nice.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, the Novelist's son. They are right over there.
There we go.
Yeah, and I haven't either. I have seen a few different people play that one and a few of the other games, and I feel like I would like it. Another one I would like to play is Windrose. Windrose? Yeah, the pirate game, the actual good one. I don't really give a shit about Skull and Bones. I think that one's stupid. I feel like Windrose is a really good game. I think it's Windrose. Should be alright. Oh, we get another one over here that's close by. There we go. Okay. Alright, 160, don't need to do that. Yeah, I suppose. I think the real bittersweet thing about the online service and the gacha games is that they are eventually going to end. Because I have thought about this for the past couple of years. Because of all the talk with like the Stop Killing Games movement, and then people talking about trying to keep these games like preserved in a way. And there are some games where it's not exactly possible because of various reasons. Usually it's like server size. The size of these games is like massive. So there are definitely some games that will not make it, unfortunately. Games like World of Warcraft, for example. You could probably... I think there are like private servers out of that. Same with like RuneScape or whatever and some of these other larger games. But there are some other games like Genshin that probably won't. Unless someone finds a way to like make a server themselves and like have the actual game. Not kind of like a private server, but more of a larger scale, in a sense. Which I feel like is sort of doable, but you would probably need a bit of money for that. But a lot of these other games, it's just... Yeah, it's just so much. Yeah, unless someone makes a pretend for Genshin. Yeah, I suppose. Because, honestly, I would love to see an offline version of Genshin. I really would. Because I would like to play it myself. Because I know Genshin is going to end. We don't know when, but it will eventually. But, yeah, that's what I would like to do. I have nowhere near the amount of money to make that happen, but, you know, I can dream. Yeah, well, you can actually play the whole game and use all the characters. Yeah, because I feel there would have to be a couple of things that you would have to do, because you would have to keep, like, everything on rotation. you could probably change a couple of things where you can, like, reactivate the events so you can keep them going or whatever, or have stuff like on a rotation, like have the lantern rite going like every year, and have it choose like a random one maybe, because I know there is not going to be like any new content, but whatever. Same thing with Wind Trace and some of the other events, and then yeah, just go on from there. And you also get to think of too the modding community. This would also be a really good project for people working on mods. Because people already have. So, yeah. Yeah, and, you know, yeah, the modding community is massive. Not just for Genshin, too, because that's usually just, like, skins and whatever. But the modding community as a whole, there are some really... Bear with me for a second. There are some really fucking talented people in the modding community. Like, really, really talented. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so having an offline version of Genshin would be, like, a really good way to get not just the experience, but give them, like, the material to do so. Do everything with and whatnot. But, yeah, I feel like it would be pretty good. It was just...
Much obliged to you, friend.
It would just... You would have to get that system set up in place.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Okay, so he's not fully active yet. So this is another one where we'd have to deposit stuff. Oh, we have to do that one. So we have to go back over there, grab stuff, and then come back. I could probably do that because I did make 2 non-lethals. I could probably get the third one. But yeah, I feel like that would be pretty good. If they ever did, because that one's a really big if they ever did like an offline Genshin, I feel like a mod support would be pretty well received, and people would be interested in it. Yeah, made offline games. Yeah, a good example of this is that people were able to recreate the online connectivity for the Nintendo DS, and they were also able to make the online portion of Metal Gear Solid 4. You have to understand the importance of that, because Metal Gear Solid 4 was only on the PlayStation, and it is no longer available officially. And yeah, people were able to make an online server for a game that is no longer technically available. That is pretty crazy. Oh yeah, they are definitely impressive. And now we're getting into the conversation of the emulation too. Yeah, there is definitely some really impressive people that have done this too, because this reminds me of people that have been working with the Bloodborne emulation, and they have gotten pretty close to making like really, really close to the actual game itself. Because Muda has covered Bloodborne a couple of times, you know, going through them working on Bloodborne. Because, you know, people want a remake of it, but it's like the modders are pretty much taking it into their own hands and making it so that they can emulate the game, so, yeah, even better. So, yeah, definitely some good things with the modding and emulation crowd. Yeah, and I hope so too. I hope there are people that actually get together and probably set up a server, I guess. I have no idea how they would do that, because you gotta think there's a lot of money involved with just that. I feel like it would probably be a private server sort of thing, but I had an idea. What if they open sourced the code to Genshin when it goes offline? So that you could just download it for free and then play it on your own server. You'd probably have to have a server to play it, but Because if you did that, you could probably have your own server and you could set it up locally so that anybody connected to your network could play it. It's possible, but you would also have to have a bit of money to do that, though. Like thousands of dollars. Servers are not cheap. Yeah. Yeah, definitely talking theoreticals on this one. But I don't know. The emulation community, I have seen some pretty cool things. I think the most impressive one was that Bloodborne one. Pretty much a lot of the PlayStation stuff too. Yeah. And some more yellow. It's fine. Alright. Should be good for here, so I can just run the rest of the way. Ba-da-bum up. Recreate the entire Genshin server with excellent effort. Yeah, because there are a couple of things that you would need for that. You would need the code, obviously, which... so I will say, I'm not really savvy when it comes to the technical aspect of modding and emulation and stuff like that. I really only know very basic stuff. I feel like you would probably have to have like the source code of everything. You could technically get like all the scenes because a lot of people have, you know, uploaded content to YouTube when it comes to like all the scenes that we've seen so far in Genshin. I feel like the code would be the most important part of that. And then once they got that, they could pretty much, you know, they could go from there. Or, if they are familiar with coding, and there are people that do have access to the character models themselves, because I've seen it, they could also do their own scenes and whatnot too, so it's like... and probably recreate everything. It would probably take a while, sure, but...
Always like the quiet.
DLC, Breath of the Wild... Relics of the Past. Oh, okay. I have all the stuff for Keith.
There you are. Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
And level 3. Spare ammo pouch. Ooh, I gotta get that one. At level 62.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available.
I don't think I can make that from here. Yeah, it's going to be in the private room. Yeah, that's definitely true. It's like, there are some games that I haven't played in years, and it happens. It's like, I'll still love them, but, yeah. Ba-da-bum-bum. Alright, ammo container is... Damn, that is massive. Only have like one. Ugh. Then again, I don't really need the ammo, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Cannot wait for fall. Nah. People are still telling you the builds to buy. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's see. Is there anything we can borrow from here? Good lord, that is a lot of resin. Tiny bit of ceramics, but we don't need it. Yeah, it kind of is. Alright, we'll take blood bag, put it in that. We are going to go for a walk.
Have a pleasant journey.
No, you have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Surprised there's no ladder here, by the way. Oh, we can climb that. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. We just grab the memory chip here. Let's see. So we're gonna do... Okay, it's non-lethal. Oh, no, I wouldn't even do that. No, at that point, it'd be the principle of the thing. Yeah. Yeah, there are characters that I've never built, and that's just because I... Yeah. Yeah, that's the best thing about it. It's all optional. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the truck in the garage. I should probably grab that. Honestly. What am I doing? Let me double back and grab the truck. So we can pick up a bunch of stuff there.
Beginning scan.
It didn't even go far at all.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decon decontaminated. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Woohoo! Yeah, that was kind of like that too. I goofed around with Zhongli a little bit because I did give him tenacity and dialogues, so he had a fair bit of HP, but nothing like too crazy. Yeah, and it was also like my thing too. It's like I never really used shielders. It's like I did use some of the characters that had shields, but I never used like the shields themselves exclusively. And it kind of ties in with me never really using Bennett until like more recently too, because I never really did any of that. Because I was just doing the dodging with everything. With either Ayaka or Lumine or whoever I was using at that point. Alright. Let's back up over here. Yeah, Anefa does have a shield. I think Anefa is probably one of the few exceptions of me using a shield character. Not exclusively for her shield, but it actually does have some pretty good benefits too. But yeah, her, Xinyan, who else uses a shield? Noelle. Noelle was another one where I didn't really use her for her shield exclusively, but I still used it. Lanyan as well, yeah. Yeah, for her it was definitely more the dodging aspect because of her skill. Lanyan is a lot of fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed how she worked. Ha! He's already out. Go to sleep. Still want to... Lanyan is a lot of fun.
Heads up,
yeah.
Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Oh no. Look at my shocked face. Bark, 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 bark. Nah, it's fine. Lanyan is really a lot of fun because she can move around quite a bit. If you gave her whatever the name of that catalyst is that gives you a chance of using your skill again, I think it's sacrificial fragments. It's really good because you could just use her skill, it refreshes, and then you could use her skill again. Yeah, sacrificial fragments. Because I had done the same thing with Nahida as well. I had given that to her. But it is really... it's effective with Lanyan. Because you can multi-skill. And I believe one of her constellations is that you get another chance to use Lanyan's skill. Which, with Sacrificial, it increases it to 3 times. So definitely handy. Whoa, I didn't even know this one right here. Horrible aim. There we go. I got one on my left here. Whew! Ah! No, turn around, please. Come on. Drop that. Set this to non-lethal. Right in the face, nice. Yeah, there we go. Whew. Oh, there's another one. Go to sleep. And... okay, we probably have more that way. We are good. I think the people are more curious, I suppose. So I'm trying to think back. I never really had people question too much on specific characters. And why is my blood not going back up? Oh, it's because it's not equipped. Oh. Definitely need the blood bag equips. And another one equipped. So we're gonna drop that one. And goodbye. Yeah, she definitely is. Yeah, but in my experience, she is a pretty welcome sight, because she does do pretty good. There are a lot of them that are like that. Let me transfer that to utility pouch. There, we are good. Alright, so one of those, but I don't need it. Ceramics with alloy, ceramic. I don't really need the smaller stuff, but we are pretty much good to go, so I'm going to grab my truck here. Yeah, so we got to get closer to the camp over here. I should have enough ammo to take them out, but if I don't, I can just disengage, take the weapon off, and then just throw it at them. Not really, but if you're trying to go for like the DPS build, like I sort of did, it doesn't hurt, because it still ties into the lunar reactions, but you don't really need it, but yeah, it really depends. The only thing she needs is like HP, but yeah, it doesn't hurt. Okay, 3094. We got plenty of this. I tell you what, though, it was a lot of fun switching her to that, because I had her as the off-field, and I had the Nepha as the DPS, but once I switched those two out, and made Nepha the off-field support, and then Columbina the DPS, I did see a pretty good increase with lunar reactions, but I think it was because of that combo. But Yeah, I will say DPS Columbina actually goes hard. She is a lot of fun. So I am glad I built her like that. Ah, he went back inside. Got him right in the face. Sweet. Good night. Ow. Alright, there we go. It's cleared. Alright, so we're not going to need that because we're pretty much out of ammo for that anyway, so goodbye. Yeah, the one I gave Columbina is the common one that people gave Flynn's. The one that increased the crit rate, the attacking artifact set. That was the one I gave her, and I think it was Serenade. That was the one I gave Anefa. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the attack artifact set. Yeah, I hit the one tree in the forest. Good job. Come on. No, you're gonna turn. Thank you. Hi. Do not dismantle. Sure thing. We got some ceramics. Hello. Chemicals I don't need, so we can take that. Yeah, so we could use this for the road. Yeah, so I guess most of the stuff here is going to be ceramics. Which is good, because we haven't really farmed any of this. Okay. Looked like there was something on my left, but it was just the wind. We have any other boxes here, so we're good. Alright, let's turn this and get it ready here. Owie. Alright, pretty much anything above 100 will be fine. Then again, we can probably take the 80s right here.
Looks like a path.
Yeah, because we don't need everything. Speed skeleton 2. We have a memory chip here.
There we go.
Yoink. Take that. Grab these by hand.
Only gonna get harder.
all of this in the vehicle. Let's see. Blood bag we could take. Tiny bit of resin and ceramics. We can take that as well. So, yeah, fair amount of stuff. Yeah, not too bad. I think I could probably take the rest of this stuff and just donate it. Yeah, at least give something back. And I could just keep these on my person, too. So. Yeah, pretty much anything that's on the ground we can just donate. Come on. Ba, 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 ba. And I'll take that. Alright, and we're good. Take the rest of this and head out. I think we got a pretty good haul for this one. Yeah, we could probably stop by that other group of porters that we took down and grab the stuff over there, because I could also take that and donate. That I can leave it because I don't need it. Just thinking of recycling it, but it's, yeah, don't need to. I'll grab these crystals here too, because I do get to stock up on these.
There we go.
That's pretty much everything we can snag here.
There we go.
Whew. It is still pretty warm in here. Yeah, it would be nice if the AC like actually hit this room, but because of how this like section of the house is built, it doesn't even touch it. And the other reason is because we already have like 2 ACs in the house. Having a third one in here wouldn't really be good for the electric bill. I mean, it's not like super bad because it usually goes up during the summer because of AC usage. Yeah, having another AC unit definitely put a dent in budget. Alright. So, in a sense, pretty much just grin and bear it. Bam. Bam. And I always have the fan too, so. Aw, they're sleeping. Thank you. And thank you, and thank you. Right, we are good. So, the delivery that we had for the Novelist's son, pretty much going over here, getting stuff, and then going back. Now we can do it with no problem whatsoever, so we can actually just go straight over there. So pretty much everything that we have on us, we can put in there, and then travel over and start the delivery. Because I believe doing this one will unlock him.
Come on, let's roll.
I believe he's one of the ones where we initially showed up, we get it started, and then we do a delivery, and then he like accepts, but he doesn't like fully commit to the UCA connection at first, I think. But yeah, we'll see. Just gonna get over there and look at the random stranded vehicles hanging out. Yeah, we can just go right over. Yeah, I do like the random generators just hanging out. Definitely makes it easier. I'm gonna stop at the one up here because it's a level 3. Or level 2. Yeah, I don't know where that other one went, because there was one like right there, but that happened in the explosion.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Alright, good to go. I suppose we'll probably cut across now, because this is... Yeah, we can just go this way. And we don't have to worry too much about anything this way. Just the rocks, I guess, but it's alright. Because this will set up the path for this direction. It's damn rocks. And we got the river right here, but we don't have to worry about it. This is gonna be bumpy. Whee!
Stretch my legs.
Alright, so... Okay. Just double checking the stuff that we had in there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Alright, so now we can just go back and... Yeah. Don't have to do anything. Because what we need is going to be in the, one of the, post boxes.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we should have... Yeah, partial path. So we'll just go on this one again. Yeah, you can already see it flattened out a bit. Yeah, I will say, game mechanic-wise, it is pretty impressive that they have the game engine for this. That flattens the terrain here when you do the deliveries. I think it is pretty impressive. And it only shows up like after you like do a delivery, or if you go to another border, or if you deliver stuff, and then it shows up. So it's not like it's not completely an automatic thing, but it sort of is. Yeah, it just shows like progress.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
No, you.
Well, let's get going.
That is rough, looking at that. Okay, so this was a pretty safe spot.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint.
Oh, I know.
Now, I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void-outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Yep, hence why I use the non-lethal stuff. It's much easier to take somebody out instead of actually take them out. Alright, so we have 3 different boxes that we need. We can get that. And I suppose we could probably just do like a lost cargo thing. We could just bring it back over here. Carry on back, because I'm not like super close to it. I'll just put everything in the truck and just bring it with me. Alright.
Alright, time to move.
Come on. And be careful not to run him over. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Got everything we need. Since it was that one, I'm going to take all of these and just have Sam take them, because we do have to get out of the vehicle. And pretty much everything that we're not going to use, we're just going to donate, and then the rest of the stuff we are just going to put back in delivering lost cargo. Yeah.
Okay.
So we will be good to go. Yeah, definitely much easier than having to do all of this in one go. Just come over here, take everybody out, non-lethal wise, and then come back and do the delivery. Yep. Yeah, with a ceramic here, I can definitely add some to the road too. But we could save that for after this one because he does connect to UCA, but I can't remember if it's like a full connection or just like the trial version of it, whatever it is. I can't remember. Because some of them are different. Some of them like automatically connect, some of them you just have to build trust. So, yeah, which isn't too bad.
Just a little bit more.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Whew. Yeah, so now the path is pretty much down. This would be the second time going through here, so this is number 3. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier. Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Delivery. Yes, all this other stuff we're going to bring over to the distribution center north of Mountain Nut.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go.
Look good as I'm covered in. Sam is covered in like blood. So.
Wow.
No, the vehicle is. Yeah, so it's going to be a completed premium because we got everything. Yeah, just a bunch of miscellaneous.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Alright, so that's still not a fully set up
Good
one.
work. New order of it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I'd have to do... Oh, that goes all the way over the lake knot. I definitely could, because I do have a path. Most of the road is complete up to that point, so not impossible. And then... Oh, that one is actually going to where I'm going right now, so I could just do this one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Board game, board game, board game. That is definitely doable. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, the whole thing with Lochna, I believe we have to talk to Mama. I can't remember how, so I think I have to go back to... I can't remember. I think it's South Knot. Or her lab, I believe. And then go from there. straight away. Yeah, because I want to have this path parallel to the road whenever it gets completed.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridge design. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. Keep on keeping on. Be locked until departure. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, so let's see. Yeah, so all the lost cargo we're just gonna bring here. Because we're still gonna get like everything for it anyway. Hey, it's Laharl! I didn't expect to see that. Yeah, love it. Yeah, we got a couple of these, so we can do that.
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh?
Correct.
It's fun. I didn't think you had it. Isn't this what Mama wanted? Given the circumstances, I suppose I should look after it. Assuming that's all right with you. I'm, sure she would have appreciated the gesture, Sam.
Okay, what the hell are you talking about?
Thank you for your contribution.
No, thank you. Alright, order complete.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Damn straight. It's because I had the truck, so it makes it easier. And a tiny bit.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work.
Alright, and share, donate. So we're going to do all of these. We can toss the resin, metal, and I feel like we could probably do some of the ceramics. So we're going to do this. I'm going to keep the chemicals for now. Yeah, do a few of those. So let's do that. So we'll donate that, and we'll be good. Alright, private locker. Let's see. Oh, wait, why don't we do this? Not the chemicals. Take the metals. Hold on. And ceramic. Put these in the vehicle. Chemicals. Take these, put in a locker. I think we can take that and also donate it. Okay, place a share locker. Enjoy. See if there's anything we could borrow. A couple of blood bags, actually. Oh, I'll take one. A lot of ceramics. I'll take one of the bigger ones. Yeah. Alright, should be good. Clay materials. Let's get metal. Metal. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a little bit of metal and ceramic for the road. Let me do that too. Garage. Yeah, so we're gonna do a quick fix. Okay. And it's fixed. And turned around. And fully charged. Okay, so we'll do this section first.
Okay.
Right. Wow, pretty much 400 right there. Do we have a 50? Yes, we could do that one. Ceramics. Needs 4 ceramic for that. That is crazy. I have a tiny ceramic. Oh, there we go. And then crystals, we have plenty of those, and there we go. Another section complete. Yeah, so how this road is, we had it go from Lake Knot City to South Knot.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
I know that. Die Hard Man really likes the app in this game. And the section of the road that we're on now, it pretty much goes right up to Mountain Knot. This section through here is really expensive. 7,600 just for the ceramics right there. We need 6,400 metal, 6,700 ceramic, 3,700 chiral crystals. So a lot. Fair amount with that one, a little bit less with that one. And then the one over here is also quite a bit. So I believe this one is like one of the more expensive ones. Yeah, 37, 64, 67. Definitely a really expensive one if you're playing this offline. So being connected to the online part of this makes it much easier. So. Right. Woohoo. Alright, so we could probably that for the metal. And then ceramics. Do that. Okay. So that's another section done. And I believe we just need one more for this side. Yeah, we just need to connect the section right over there and up to distribution center. We'll be good. And we could probably double back and clean up Sam here because he is still covered in blood. Move forward too much. Come on. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do 100 for that. Alright, so there we go. Road up to distribution center north of Mountain Knot is complete. Yeah, this last stretch is just... ugh. Getting Mountain Knot City connected will help out quite a bit. Alright. Come on, get in the vehicle. I'll take the rest of this and just put it in the next one. I might as well. Welcome. Yeah, I could use that. Yeah, it's not fully complete because I had too much metal, and I'm not going to use that 800 on one that has that little of an amount that we needed. Wee! I'm thinking I should actually hold on to that. Yeah, I wait until that is connected. Come on. For now. I think what I can do is this. The 800 metal I could recycle. And then take it back out and just like break it up into smaller ones. Yeah, 400, 200, 2 100s. All right. All the skipping. But wait, there's more. It's still covered in blood, so I'll fix that.
EX grenade number 0.
Bam, 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 bam. All the amenities. Alright, so we are fully refreshed. Yeah, so this pretty much gives us an idea. So dude pretty much tells us, is like, yeah, just go talk to Mama about it. So, yeah, I believe we just go back to where she was at in her lab and then talk to her. Plenty of data, so we'll just go through this real quick. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we got this, we got motorcycle, we got another motorcycle. Welcome! Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you are having a good Wednesday. We are playing some Death Stranding. I think that's it for that. Okay. Yeah, I've already seen that one. A lot of the scenes that we get there are repeating. Alright, anything we could borrow? Let's see. Yeah, we had another hot day today, so I'm just trying to take it easy. Oh, we got 2 deliveries. Let's do this one. And then... Timefall Farm. I don't feel like doing that one. This is a lot. 1,600 for that one. Okay, we'll do that. Change the color for that. Carry it on back, I believe would be fine. Okay. And head out.
Order assigned.
Okay. Alright, now just take a right and go for a ride. Yeah, there isn't too much going on right now. Just going back and forth. We did do some of the story. We will have to go back to South Knot, I believe. Yeah. So I could do that one after this. Let's speed this up. Yep. Yeah, it's just really been hot the past couple of days. As I was saying earlier, we have an AC for upstairs, but it doesn't really get to this room because of how... It's like there's a room, there's a hallway, there's a room, and then another hallway. And having another AC unit would not really be good for what we already pay for electricity. Because we already have 2 AC units, so... Having a third one is kind of... Can't quite do that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Okay.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, so double premium deliveries. And he should get on board with this, I believe.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
Better than good.
Uh-huh. so that's one. Yeah, there is a connection right there. Yeah, this one will get up to level 2. Oh, it didn't go up to level 2. Oh, okay, so he's probably just a partial one then. Level 49 for delivery volume. Level 63 for miscellaneous.
I've asked around about the network you've been building. If I can get a preview without going all in on the UCA, then I'd prefer that.
Preview it is? Yeah. Alright, so we got another one connected. Yeah, that will help out with the road.
Thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again.
Sure thing.
Good work. New order available.
But
Access delivery terminal.
Actually, if we have a new order, I wonder where it's going. Because if it's reasonable, because we are heading back. Oh, the other one. We didn't clear that one, so we could probably skip that. And this one goes to Lake Knot. Yeah, probably gonna skip that one too. Is there anything key? Holy good lord! Special alloy 1200. Yes. I'm gonna offload this. Yes, please. It's quite a bit. Okay, let's just set that down for now. Hi.
You there, Sam? This is all my fault. I kept the truth from Lochna, and it cost us our relationship. I need to see her. Will you take me there?
Yeah, so there it is.
Kid? What happens if you leave?
I know. But this thing's bigger than us now. Come back to my lab.
Alright, so that's the plan. We gotta go talk to Mama. Alright, so let's put this in here. Take this with us. Okay, put this inside. And we are good to go. So I'm going to take all of this.
Come on, let's roll.
Alright, there is now a thing in the way. I'm going to bring all of it to the safe house that I have. And then take the truck down to South Knot. And then we'll go from there. If only they turned it more. It's alright. That's not too bad. Almost got it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stop at this first one here.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I just had a thought. Because we have all of this and we're going to be using it for the road anyway, I think I'll just deposit this stuff here, honestly. I think it'd be easier just to do that. Yeah, because either way I would have to bring this stuff back. And a special alloy I could grab it later. Let's see. Private locker. Pretty good. I can't remember if this would impact anything. Let's take this. Okay, garage. We're going to do a color scheme on this as well. So we're going to do gold and then light tan. So we could do the same thing. Anytime we need to repair it, we could just change the color on it. It'll be like an automatic repair. And recharge too. It does all of that. Yeah, so much faster. Hold on, I need to go off the road here. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool if you could angle the turns better, but it's still pretty okay. It's still going to take a while to get there. I'm pretty sure I could do what I think I'm able to do, but I guess we'll see. No, I'm not going to make that. I want to stay on the road. I don't think I've ever fallen down from this height. I don't want to find out. It's bad enough I found out what the bomb did. I still think it's funny. This is like 90% of the game, just going back and forth. I pretty much ignore that section of the road. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have the road go this way, because it turns off to the left, and then it reconvenes over here, so it's like... what? It's alright, it's part of the road design anyway. So... nope, nope. Alright. Off-road it is. There we go. Fire. Grab a screenshot. There it is. I was waiting for the prompt for it to happen. It took a while. Yeah, all good. Yeah, because I remember I needed to grab more screenshots of this game because it's been a little while since I have. Alright, so at the intersection over here, we got to take a right. Whew! Really smooth. Alright, now I'm going to dodge packages and random vehicles, because for some reason they like to hang out on this little stretch right here. Yeah, here's a package. Oh no! Oh, that special alloy 120. Oh well. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind the packages themselves because we can just like go over them. It's the vehicles that just happen to be in the middle of the road. It's just a little obnoxious. There's another one. Goodbye. And load it. Oh, there we go. And some more loading. Some more loading. Come on, game. It's kind of a pain when it does that when I'm at a turn, because I pretty much have to wait. Okay. That vehicle is, that truck is still there. I think it's still there from last week. That is funny. Oh, I don't want to go over. That spot over here is still pretty good. Wait, huh? Hold up. Vehicle, are you good? Come on. Oh, that is my... Huh? I thought I put the generator farther up. Oh, guess I didn't. Alright. My mistake. I felt like I would be like really okay with that one, but it's like, nope. Let me just stop. Yeah, the turning radius for when we're at speed, it's like can't turn as much because this is like all the way to the left right here, and all the way to the right. So there's definitely a limit. We can cut across because we gotta go this way anyway. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that one. That is definitely a 110.
That's a big one.
115. Yeah, definitely a good size one. Yeah, we pretty much just go right in. Come on.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see how this is gonna work. Beer, 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 beer.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back.
Just go to sleep, lady. Come on.
Got something for you.
Oh yeah, the new cufflinks.
These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
They're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
Yep.
I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right?
Yeah, to the
When
beach.
those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
And you can. You can actually get pretty close to a BT, because they'll give you the prompt.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out.
Yeah, now for the hard part.
Cut the cord connecting us. She's sound asleep. Make sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident.
Yeah, she's pretty much a surrogate.
Of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby.
Yeah.
We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term.
Yeah, or at least tried to,
Healthy
but
baby
yeah.
grew inside me. But then there was the attack, and our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Yeah, it actually does give us the prompt for it too, so yeah, it gives you the choice, but you have to.
Good fight. All right, Sam. Take me home to Lockne.
Yeah, we have a delivery to make.
Sam, would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
True.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the back. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Yeah, hold on. So we have a long way to go. Of course somebody wants to yap. Can't go anywhere with these people. Nope.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam. Coming.
Oh, I remember this one.
He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
And he's gone.
Run, Sam, run!
No, I was gonna stand here, stupid. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is just leave the area. Because technically you don't have to fight this one. You could just run out. You're just going to get to a spot where I can run and then just book it. There we go. We cleared it.
AT's a gone.
Whew. Alright, I have no idea if my motorcycle survived. Don't fall. That would be bad. But we'll take a look. Hopefully it did. Thanks. Yeah, it's blue. Oh, all right. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, you definitely can take it out too, but because I didn't have like anything with me, we're not gonna do that. So, for now, since we can do this, which is pretty handy, we don't have to walk all the way. We can just take her by motorcycle to Mountain Knot City. Since we pretty much have a path to it, we'll be able to. And since we have the mobility of the motorcycle here, we'll be just fine. Not want to fall off the road. All right.
The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it.
It's funny how that vehicle is still there.
Cracked before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. Yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
That is rough.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges Ozzy. Verifying ID. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Now there's the obnoxious vehicle in the center of the road yet again. Ugh. Glad it wasn't the second one behind it. Oh, there's another one. Should definitely take their license away. Alright, now we take a left. Ugh, that was a rough turn. Alright, let me recalibrate a little bit. Sorry back there. Alright, there we go. Ba, ba. Oh no, there are BTs in the area. What will we do? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I will say I am pretty thankful that the road setup is far enough away that we don't have to deal with them. There are a couple of spots that are like that. Yeah, I'll stick with the road through here. Yep. Porter gave me a like for a ladder. Cool. Yeah, it never tells you where. Then I guess it depends. If you know where you put stuff, then it's easier to know where things are. Yeah, doing pretty good. Grab another screenshot. Yeah, and for this delivery, I guess, I'm pretty much going to leave this bike wherever it goes for a little bit, because we have to go on foot at a certain point. Or, no, I might be able to actually bring it with us. Guess we'll see. I am going to take a quick little break so I can get some more water here, and I'll be right back. And away we go. Yeah.
All weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, because I was thinking we could take the path that we took up to this place. And we could just go from there. We should have enough battery for it, too.
Stay strong, Sam.
Okay, there we go. I was thinking of checking the water, but I was like, don't really need to. Just gonna go out this way a little ways, and make our way that way. Oops. A little bumpy with the 320, which isn't too bad. Yeah, when it comes to the resin, if anybody is wondering, for those of you that haven't played this, we don't really need resin too much because it's usually used for like boots and some of the other smaller things that we make. We could definitely find a couple of places we could farm it, but it's one of those, so we don't really need it. No. Oh, that was close. Whew, I was able to salvage that one. Holy shit. Red means bad. Especially for the motorcycles, too. Let me go farther over. Yeah, because there have been... I have lost the bike before, so I would imagine it'd be even worse if I had her, so... There we go. Okay, I'm doing okay. Grab a little energy here. I gotta watch her. Sort of do that, but it gets a little bouncy in places. Alright, as long as it's blue, okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, so we'll go through that valley again. Yeah, I am actually really surprised. I got so close to that red in the river. That was really close. Because what would have happened is that I would have lost control of the motorcycle. It would pretty much just disappear underneath me. I'm not actually sure what would happen since I am carrying Mama with me. So I don't know. I'd imagine it would be pretty bad. I'm gonna check this right here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's just want to be as safe as possible. Wasn't this way? I guess so. I'll just follow the footprints.
Sam? You don't remember your own birth?
No, nobody does.
I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One in the same before we were born.
I gotta go this way.
Tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still new. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy to her joy.
Alright. We have a pretty good halfway through here.
No distance was too great for us to overcome. Some may call it
Oh,
the
that
kind
way?
of telepathy. Divided in bodies, joined in spirit.
Yes.
Just for
Here we
us.
go.
And we share our own private chiral network, you might say. With
Safely.
Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what luck can
Come on,
bring.
it's gonna be that one rock I hit. Come on. Ugh. Get out of the way.
So we got before me after we signed
There we
up
go.
for bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different.
Mm-hmm.
It would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. Sam.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hello,
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Delivery successful. Yeah, I will say the twin thing is actually really interesting because I think there have been, I don't know if it's like officially been documented, but it's like some twins actually do have kind of like a second sense, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, it's just weird, but so it is kind of interesting.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look it. Aiming to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
No damage, which is surprising because I went off the road a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, a little bit of a travel. 10,000 meters. Oh, we would have gotten music from that, but no, of course not, it doesn't play. And connected. Wow, almost level 3.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malinga. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Yep. Mount Knot City connected. Stabilizer. Yeah, so this is one of the other ones that I don't usually use. This one takes up a lot of space on the pack itself. It takes up the entire thing. It makes it so it's harder to fall down. It pretty much stabilizes you, so you don't fall as easily. But I don't get it. Yeah, I don't ever use it.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb. Remember? Akna.
Yeah, totally not weird. Whatever.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lakna, your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago.
World War I.
World War I, to be precise.
That's what I said.
It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something.
pocket dimension.
Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he's still outside the Cairo network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Yeah, so Hartman is the next destination. And a really interesting character, too. We have seen him before. He's the one that has the thing on his chest. The little box. And that's because of what goes on with him. But really interesting character. Yeah, it's going to be a little while till we use that motorcycle here. Because we don't exactly have a road. Don't really need much in here, so I can pretty much just hop right back out. Don't need to do that. Oh, yeah.
Lou?
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Dead man. Yep. We finally see him in the flesh.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Clang.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure.
I didn't see the post because it didn't go through, so I didn't see what you put in chat.
At this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Ah, no worries. Dead man is just being weird as usual. Yep. Alright, let's go talk to Dead Man. Mm-hmm.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood?
Ooh.
I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president.
Yeah, it turns into one small favor.
BB technology.
So, since you're already doing this...
But obviously, the experiments continued in secret. On the direct orders of President Stranding.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving
excessive weight.
Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Yeah, just take a shower in the suit.
Just
Real.
BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And grab another screenshot there. Woohoo, the motorcycle's fixed! Yeah, so for a little bit, BB is not with us. Which is fine.
That tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality.
Yep.
It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're going to have to deal with more BTs as you head further west.
Yep.
Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB.
We need BB.
So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Holly. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its steel muscle. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between the two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Yep.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Yeah, I'll pack my umbrella. Now, there are a couple of spots I already know where they are at anyway. The ruins that I mentioned earlier, and then there's another one that's a little bit farther up. But there are a couple of things I'm going to grab. Yeah, I'll get 2 of those. Let's see. Put that in private locker. Then the rest of that we can donate. Guardian Tales. So what the hell is even that? I never hear anybody talk about Guardian Tales. I didn't even know much lore behind that one anyway, because it's pretty much just talking about the characters. I meant to take this stuff out. Yeah, I can recycle those. Recycle. Yeah, it was a joke. Okay, we'll recycle those. How about Zenless? $378. cargo for me? Cool. I'll take that. So I can recycle that one as well. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, share, donate. Donate all of that. Okay, I'll donate that. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, and if it's too much, because some of the other ones have been like quite a bit, that's alright. I'm honestly fine with like random facts. I think we're good with everything. Oh, no, I'm not. No, not recycle. Not recycle. No, yes, recycle. Put some of the crystals in that.
Thank you for your continued support.
The main... Alright, so who's the main... Wait, is it a main character or two main characters like the other ones for Zenless? And they have multiple stalkers? What the hell? Depending on... Okay, so it's like one male, one female. Oh, okay, alright, yeah. Yeah, I know who... Yeah, I know who those two are then. Yeah, I don't play Zenless. Yeah, I know who Bell and Wise are. No, take a third one.
Thank you for your
Okay. Now I gotta do a little bit of a setup here. Vivian and Trigger. I can't with the yapping with these characters. Come on, shut up. I want to play the game.
You read me?
Lochner?
Uh-huh. Calling
No,
you
the
via
other one.
Bridges' dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support.
They actually admit it to the...
You're all
Oh,
in.
wow.
One. Forever and always.
So, hey, by the way, I'm going to follow you for a bit. There's nothing you can do about it. Enjoy.
You back
like,
with Bridges
what?
then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Cool. Can I play the game now?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ba-da-bum-bum. All right. It doesn't have to be perfect. This is where it's going to get fun. So I have to put this in a pretty close spot, so I'm going to wait. Vivian is just weirdly obsessed with the main character, Trigger. I have no idea what her deal is. No clue. I think maybe up here would be fine. So I want to have it like high up. Maybe. Where did I have this one? Is it like right here? Yeah, so how I have this section set up is that I have it connected to a zip line over there, which travels that way, because we have a couple of places going that way. And then I have it connect to another one that goes in that direction because we have more preppers that way. So this is pretty much the start of the zipline network. So we should be okay, like right here. Yeah, all the fun stuff begins. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for the private room here. I'm gonna turn this into a level 2 though, so I'll come back to this. The main character has had multiple events where they take a character to the movies. In a recent patch in the main story, they called the MC out for it. Oh. So why are you taking everybody else out to the movies like that? Okay. Okay, enough of the animation, I want to run.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, so Bell and Weiss are also siblings in that. Okay. And the other sibling didn't know about. Ah, okay. Alright. Kind of a funny dynamic. So, by the way, I'm just going to take everybody out. What do we need? Claims, so we need 240, 480, so we can get to level 2. And then we'll be good. What else do I need? Timefall Shelter, I guess, because that's where I usually put this one. So I'll take that with me. Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yep. Yeah, I will say, even though the main characters usually have their own niche of info, I still think they're pretty interesting, no matter what the game. Not use a zip line, I need to upgrade it. Boom, level 2. Find a spot for the Timefall Shelter, which will go pretty close by. So when do we have it, like, right here?
Structure upgraded.
To the side. Maybe. I don't want to have it too close to that. The events are tied to the main story, by the way, even small side events that seem unimportant. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, definitely like the consistency. trying to think of zipline placement. It should be okay if I put it like right here. Yeah, looks like I can drive that way. Yeah, it should be fine right here. I can always move everything later on, so. Or just leave it as is. What is this one going? Why does that one go that way? It's 185. Wow, why did they not put that one so far away? Ah, okay. Oh, so it hasn't happened? But if it would have been considered canon. I think it'd be kind of funny. Gives the main characters more of a dynamic personality that have them actually do something. I mean, you kind of have to, because you have a character that's kind of like, in a sense, the representative of the game. It's a character you play as, so you would want to have them, you know, be kind of interesting, so.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Yeah, because we've already had games where the main character is kind of more of a side character to other characters in the party that have a vastly better personality and backstory.
All clear.
And Final Fantasy XII comes to mind because Vaughn is a fucking loser. I'll be honest. Balthier and Fran have a better backstory and personality than Vaughn does. And they're also main characters too, so it's like, yeah, it's really hard to beat Balthier. So, Okay, so the doctor is going to be a pretty easy one to get to because that one's like close. The roboticist, that one is in a pretty good spot because we could set up. Uh-oh. Hold up. Starting to notice some discrepancies. I'm not liking it. Might just be dust, though. The roboticist. Yeah, I'll take a little bit to get to her. The doctor will be an easier one because that one's closer. Yeah, I can just go to him. Don't need any of this because they don't have a bunch of stuff anyway. Yeah, I already have everything. Okay, so that's fully... That is fine, so I don't need to do anything with that. Private locker for that. Storage, I don't need any of that, so we're good to go. Yeah, the doctor is also another really good prepper because when we do their premium deliveries, we get custom blood bags, which are really good. Instead of the normal 500 that we get with the regular blood bags, the custom ones give, they have 1,000 for the amount they hold, which is definitely good. High five. Okay, good, good, good. So there is already a bridge over here, too. I wasn't sure if there was one, because I was kind of planning my route for this one. Because this spot is kind of treacherous, sort of, even though it's not far. It's like set up like right in a ravine. Yeah, please, take your time. Yeah, and you don't have to either. But, yeah, either way, I appreciate it. Yoink! Come on, enough of the animation. Ooh. Let's do this. Hold up. Okay, stop disconnecting me here. It's like, damn. I'm trying to do like a screenshot sort of thing. There, that should work. Alright, now we have the doctor, and I'm going to be putting the zip line like pretty much right outside this one.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
And the cool thing with this one too is that there is a hot spring right behind this prepper. So we're going to take a quick dip.
Delivery? Oh, good.
Yep.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Yeah, actually, we really didn't even go that far at all. Woohoo!
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Kind of interesting, though, because of the name. You have a character named Seed, but they can't take care of plants. Almost like how I cannot cook, I guess. Wow. Alright. I can cut an island in half, but when you ask me to boil water, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, so the doctor is now online, and we have another available area. She gives a plant motor. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's not how you do it.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but
you're old.
I've still got plenty to offer. So, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Hey, we got the upgrade. Definitely nice. Yeah, so now this can restore stamina and also replenish lost stamina. Like when the bar turns white. So we're essentially drinking like Monster Energy.
And as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelf there on the network. Nice job.
That's correct.
Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. there should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Yep, so the next one we have to go to the roboticist, which is just fine. For that delivery, we can take one of the floating carriers. I already made some in Mount Knot City, so we can pretty much just turn around and grab those. Let's see what we have here. Blood bag, assault rifle too. Alright, so nothing here. We'll probably see stuff here later on, but for now, I am actually going to snag some materials from this dude. Because we're pretty much going to be doing this quite a bit. So 240 chemicals, 40 alloy, and this will be for another upgrade to a zip line, which we are going to do. We're going to set up. I'm going to keep these here because I can use these for the upgrade for the one we placed nearby. So we'll be good to go. She eats flowers. Okay. Okay, so time to delivery. Do not submerge. We have a bridge, so we could do that one. Now it's kind of a farther away one, so we could do this one here. We'll do that one in a second. There's a reason for it? Yeah, I'd imagine there would be. I would love to go to a hot spring, just saying. This salty spring, tucked away in a little-known corner near Mount Knot City, likely owes its existence to nearby tar pits. As is the case with similar springs, an extended dip can stimulate the digestive system, making it ideal for individuals looking to unburden themselves and detox. And that's pretty much it for over here, too, so... What the hell is that? It looks like there's something over there. Kind of curious as to what that is. She eats flowers because she was an orphan and literally had nothing else to eat. Oh. And then it became a habit. Wow, that is rough. Oh, it was a mushroom. That's what it was. Over here. Metals 200. Timefall Farm. Oh. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, what the hell? Leave. Yeah, that's definitely rough. Kind of feel bad for the character. It's like Ganyu did the same thing, but she did it out of necessity as to not wanting to become fat because she made a demon choke on her. So, yeah. But still, that's kind of rough. Oh yeah, delivery. Let me do this one because we already have it. Premium. Just go to Mount Knot City. We can pretty much run for this one.
Order assigned.
Okay, skip that.
Updated. Time limit set.
Thanks. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So much easier when we have a path. Fastest way for this is zip line, but we don't have that just yet. It's like, come on, can I not walk up that?
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, delivery. Seedwood's taken in by Seed Senior, who is an intelligent construct. Like Billy and Arya, but eventually he passed away and Seed never met us until years later in 322. Oh. Wait, so is Seed another construct or is human? Then again, eating flowers is probably human.
How did you get this here so fast? I tell you,
I ran. I ran so far away. A human, okay. I'm gonna have to check that character out. Yeah, write her name down. I could do that after stream here. Where is Pen? Where are you? Zenless Seed. Seed Senior is a construct. Assault rifle level 3 and non-lethal assault rifle level 3. There we go. Okay, delivery level 9.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I might say. We've never felt so connected. Folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Yeah, anyway, sorry. You got
oh man, that's gonna suck.
Just know you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
I'm sure there had to been a reason for it.
Good work. New order available.
Like if she wasn't mentally prepared, but it's like... Yeah, it's like something like that. It's like, no, if somebody died, it's like, tell them. Because it'd be a lot easier to tell them there instead of waiting, because that's a lot worse. Yeah, because the more you wait for someone to, like, tell them that, it's like, come on. Yeah, and she did find out. It's like, damn, if somebody I knew died, tell me. It's like, yeah, it'll be sad, but still. Fuck the waiting. Floating character carrier level 2. Damn, that's a lot of metal. That one goes to the roboticist. That one's going to take a little bit. I got to remember how to get there. Probably just walk, I guess. Yeah, and that's also different too. It's like, so she didn't know that he was a construct. It's kind of like a double slap in the face. It's like, hey, by the way, your father died, but it turns out he wasn't even real to begin with. So it's like, alright, what else is being lied about? That sort of thing. Damn. No, I don't even need this. Oh, so if you did know that he was a construct, if you didn't know the oh, okay.
Order assigned.
Yeah, that's still pretty rough.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. Now we're gonna go that way. This is gonna be fun. We can pretty much just go straight that way, which will be fine. Check on BB, but no, not there.
Hold on.
Alright, is there anything over here that we could snag? Oh, that is a large film director. Hold up. Where are you? Yeah, I can take that one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, not city. Hell, why don't I just take everything over here? Take you. Grab the memory chip here. Yeah, because all of this was tar, but it pretty much gets deleted once we complete this area. The cosplayer over there. Yeah, we already got Conan active here. I need the collector. That's who I really need to get. There are 2 characters in Zenless who do not have Trump. Okay, so most of the characters pretty much have a somewhat traumatic past. Well, I guess it's good that a few of the characters are like pretty in a pretty good spot.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, private locker. We're gonna take this one. Place it in locker. Delivery, lost cargo. Yeah, keep on keeping on. Now, my favorite quote is when we're pretty much driving by the hostile porters, and we yell, it's like, what are you looking for, dumbass? We need a counter for how many times it's said. I have no idea. You hear it a lot. I think, yeah, we do this one too.
Well, thanks. You did me a real favor there.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, see, we heard it again.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
And another.
Keep on keeping on.
And another. Yeah, and it's all customized too. You could set up markers where you can have it like say something. And you could have like a voice. So, oh. Alright, time to mosey in the snow. Yippee. we found a roboticist one? Oh, sweet. Even better. Good find. I'm glad I went this way. That is who we are going to, and why the hell is there a motorcycle up here? Oh, wow, we found
Weapons restrictions lifted.
2 other ones. Okay. Come on. A little bit of climbing. Yeah, so this is kind of what it was like for me when I was a kid. And this is where I learned my fear of heights. Not so much now. It's more of a fear of falling. But still pretty up there. I do not like it. Yeah, the fear of falling is rough. Yeah, we did quite a bit of hiking in New England. A lot of different places that we went to. But don't do it too much nowadays. Yeah, and it was never really the heights thing. It was always the falling down. It's like I can get on the ladder, but at a certain point, it's like, yeah, even a ladder. And I don't really want to call it irrational either, because falling hurts. I don't want to deal with that. Really good view, though. But I will say, even though I have a fear of falling, I don't have vertigo, which is kind of nice. So I can pretty much like turn around and it's like, oh, look at that. Yeah, I've never experienced vertigo, interestingly enough. Alright, we do have to be careful in some of these places. Because we can slip and fall.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Is that one of the characters is a police officer? Okay. It's not too bad. A pretty decent profession. Damn it, another roboticist. I am going to stay away from those ruins because there are BTs that do spawn there, so I'm going to go that way. Maybe. By the way, I wish it was like this right now. I'm going to grab this here and then grab that one over there. Yeah, the more I get for the roboticist now, the less I have to get later. Okay, so this is a bigger one. Okay, so let me read that. Pretty hilarious that. I think I know how that's Etherean. I've heard that name before from Berseria. I guess it's more of like a half human, half whatever they are. So Rabbit, the last name is Timefield. Who is obsessed with symmetry. Okay, so like OCD with symmetry. Let's fix the cargo here so it's a little bit better. Put this on the back. Yeah, because how they... I guess a tiny spoiler, but not really, because it's going to be a while until I play Tales of Berseria. The main character in that, Velvet, is half human, half demon, and she pretty much eats and absorbs other demons, and that pretty much turned her into a special type of demon called a Etherean. So it's a little bit different in that, but okay, so she has heterochromia. Red and orange, okay. This is what I wish it was outside. Seriously, it would actually be really nice right now. I would go outside, as I am right now, and just sit in the snow. No jacket, no boots. Well, yeah. Just sit outside in the snow with normal clothes. I think they're more towards that way. Oh, that's good. Let a mountain not station cosplayer. Don't need that. I hope I am not going to a BT area. So it should be good. So you don't need the character to see the lore. That's good. Don't mind me, just gonna turn around. I did not expect the little bastard to be there, so I'm just gonna go this way. They are walking very slow, which is even better for me, so I do not care. Blocking the lore behind the character is stupid. Very much so. Yeah, it just appeared. Well, they were there, but it's like slowly walking. I might have to rethink my route. I might have to go this way. Container damaged. I don't care. Why am I hearing voices? What the hell? It's like, bro, I don't want to hear voices out in the middle of nowhere in a mountain. Can't just walk through. No, because the BTs will attack me, and it's even worse because BB is not with me. So I can't exactly see them until they're, like, right there. Yeah, I can only hear them, but I can't see them, which is kind of dangerous. I can still scan, but yeah, it's just dealing with the... Yeah, it's a little bit harder right now. Getting the roboticist is pretty much the next part, so... Yeah, it's only for a little while that I don't have access with the stuff that BB has. Yes and no. You think it would be, but I think after playing this game, after a while, you kind of definitely get a feel for it. Because the BTs, they don't spawn in random places. All the places are, like, in locked locations. Like, very specific locations. The ruins over there have some BTs. We had some, like, right over here. Coming up the Mountain Knot City down near the river, there is a spot that has them. And they always spawn in those places. And there's also a set of ruins down there to have them, too. So, yeah, they don't move around. They are always in those spots. So, yeah, it definitely makes it easier. But the game definitely gets a little bit harder once we, you know, finally get to the mountains here, because we have the snow, which is like a constant depletion of everything, because it sticks to the packages that we deliver, and pretty much... Mother... Bruh. What the hell? As long as he doesn't, like, book it, I am good. Just gonna find a safe way down and go this way. Yeah, I thought it was good. I see a hand. High five. Yeah, because I'm within the area of where they'll be. Yeah, some of the areas that the BTs spawn in are quite large. Or their spawn area in some places are larger than some of the other ones. I feel like there's going to be another one. Not in a good spot. Not in a good spot, because I... 263 meters, that is not bad. I feel like I want to stick to the left here. I feel like there's another one right here. Yeah, I'm hearing voices again. Yeah, as long as we get past like this right here, we'll be good. Yeah, this right here is definitely spookier than some of the recent spooky movies. Speaking of, I actually want to go see the back rooms. I heard it's good. Alright, when I saw the word Corrin, I immediately thought of the cat from Dragon Ball Z. Let's go with Corrin. Alright, I feel like we're... Oh. Prepare for trouble and make it double. God damn it. Why did there have to be two of them? I'm gonna go this way because I have to go to the left. Fucking Jesse and James have an ass over here. What the hell? Are we gonna have a Meowth over here too? I mean, what the hell? Yeah, pretty much. What the hell was I just hearing behind me? That was... Yeah, I'm going this way. Oh, technically I could get a prompt, by the way. Cutting the cords. So, maybe. I'll go this way here. Oh, I should totally do that because I think I'll be able to do that now. Wait. Was I getting a prompt? Oh, there's one that's like really close. I'm gonna go. Yes! Got ya, you little shit. Alright, so that's one down. Yeah, we can sneak up on him. Yeah, so while you were gone, we had done a little bit of the story where Mama gave us an upgrade to our cuffs. So we can now cut the cords to the BTs and like automatically take them out. I'm gonna grab some Monster Energy. Oh, I thought it did replenish that. Alright, moving on. Corna is one of the maids working for Victoria Housekeeping Company. Highly obedient maid, but lacks confidence and often fears being disliked by others. Oh. Alright, Sam, we are in a very precarious spot, so... Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving! Yikes. Oh, okay. It's more like an unconfident Noelle. Alright. Sam, do not fall. This is not a good spot here. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. In a pretty good spot here. Sam, relax. Alright, definitely closer. Thanks, safely down. Thanks, safely down. Safely down, safely down, safely down, safely down. Okay, we're good. But with it, what the hell? She uses a chainsaw as a weapon? Hell yeah. A maid that uses a chainsaw. Okay. Sold. You got me sold. Alright, so now I just have to find a safe way down on this side here. Gonna have to go this way. Alright, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to fall here. I see a package. Special alloy. Bot assist. Assist. I am really tempted to grab those and be greedy because of... I would rather get those now. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. That's nice. Never fails and is considered very reliable. Okay, so this one is like right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Scanning bridges ID.
Verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on. Alright. Safely get down.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until...
Oh, okay. Yeah, hence the confidence issues. Let me get that one up there first. Yeah, we got so much for the roboticist already. I don't think we'll get her up to level 3, but... yeah, we'll see. Plenty of hands over here, though. So we'll grab that one. Grab that one. That looks like it's sitting inside the hot spring. Yeah, so we can have another hot spring over here, and this one is very useful because it helps with stamina. Had surgery and had an illness and underwent surgery. Oh. So that one's up top. Why don't I go this way?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on here so I don't fall. Not something I want to deal with right now. Oh, the climbing. There we go. Alright, where is this damn thing? Siblings also give their comments on characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, so kind of like the, about this character. Where you have one character to talk about another one. Come on, pressing the button. Thank you. Alright, another one done. I'll ignore that one. I'm gonna go back down to the spring here. No, because I had to climb that. I'm gonna have to go this way then. So I don't want to fall. So I guess we're getting to that one anyway. Ugh. I can see my house from here. And the weather station, because that is what's right there. Yeah, pretty much. An unconfident maid that uses a chainsaw as a weapon. And she would become all the more dangerous if she was confident. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty interesting personality. A little bit more. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
There we go. Alright, so this is also going to revitalize stamina. And I'm also kind of curious about chlorine. So we're also going to get a bump in stamina as well. Due to the abundance of minerals in this springs, its waters are exceedingly effective at leaching impurities from the body. While this aids recovery, restores stamina, and delivers lasting health benefits, visitors are advised that prolonged exposure can lead to dizziness and fainting. And we just noticed something that is congruent with traveling in high-altitude places. Sam got a touch of frostbite, as you could see. Yeah, she's already dangerous enough now. Give her confidence as well. Yeah. I don't think it impacts him a lot. I would imagine it probably does a little bit, but it's not like game breaking. Yeah, he doesn't lose his fingers or feet or whatever, so it's good. It's mostly cosmetic, but I think there's probably like a... He loses a bit of grip, I guess, when it comes to do anything, so... but yeah, he is okay, but it's mostly cosmetic, thankfully. Because frostbite in the real world, you lose stuff because of it. So, wear gloves. And extra socks. Yeah. But, yeah, he's okay. I should probably check, too. We've been out in the snow. What is... Ugh. Yeah, that's also the other thing too. It's like all the other stuff that we have degrades quite a bit because of the snow. So we'll have to get a new one of that eventually. We'll be okay on the round trip though. It's built different. Yeah, no kidding. Crazy stamina. Yeah. I'm not playing the game. We're essentially just watching him do all of this, which is nuts. Either or. I don't mind it. As we make a sizable delivery here. Whew. Yeah, we got so much stuff. All the packages. Corn's birthday was on June 2nd. Cool.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it.
That's correct. I think we also get something for her, too. I think. Okay, so this was the initial package. Okay, so level 2 already, and that's just that so far. And we have 7 more here. Oh, just shy of level 3. Ugh. Fine. It's alright.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a part of the UCA.
Yeah. Woohoo! Shifu, okay. There we go, the all-terrain skeleton. This one's a lot of fun. Yeah, it makes it easier to travel in the mountainous regions.
Very good, very good.
That's what I said.
Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hope.
Yeah.
Convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work.
Hey. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. Just lost cargo.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it?
Yep.
Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Yeah. That is correct. not sure how to pronounce that, so I'll probably butcher it, so I apologize beforehand. I'm gonna... Ishwan? Maybe? 13 times perception area. Yunqui Summit and avoid Hunter level investigator. Oh, cool. Nice. Alright, another character then. Xuan. Oh. There. Yeah, I suppose I can get it. Level 1. Yeah, because once we pretty much get the mountain gear, we tend to switch back and forth between that and the speed skeleton. I usually keep like an extra out and about. Yeah, let's check for deliveries here. Doctor is something, weather station, because it's actually pretty close. Big one for distribution center north. Or at least, no, that's not too big. We could probably do, well, can't exactly do that one just yet. Another orphan. Became a disciple. Okay. Alright, time to mosey. Why is there a vehicle way out here? Because reasons. And there's a safe house right there too. Let's see. If there's anything for the roboticist at all, that would be awesome, but I don't see anything. Oh, okay, so someone that had a pretty good affinity for learning techniques. I'm hearing that weird talking again. Should totally just go for it, honestly. Yeah, by the way, don't even need a ladder right there. That's nice, don't care. Yeah, by the way, it's fine that this is going on. It doesn't really matter, because I can run away from this. Hey! Can I pet that dog? Oh, let me get that real quick. A second one? Alright. Can I pet that dog? My leg. Yeah, by the way, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not like in a lot of danger. Even though it might seem like it. Just gonna go this way here. Bird was one of the special techniques. Oh, cool. Whee! Wow, bam, bam, bam. Just about on the outside of it, and I'm gonna grab. There we go. Whew! There we go. We're safe. Yeah, so I do like that. The cool thing with the BTs, when we do like get caught, and we have to fight like the super big boss version. All we really need to do, and I think this works for most of them, except for like the story versions, just leave the area. So yeah, it definitely makes it easier. Yeah, I was thinking of picking those up. We should be fine. See if there's anything over here, anything else that we can take. Yeah, and the cool thing too is that now you see that the BTs are gone. Yeah, that happens, which is nice. It's almost as if we had taken them out, so. Yeah, I'll just grab this. Slow down a bit. They will eventually show back up, but right now we don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm not going to bother with that other one. Okay. Alright, anything for the doctor? Ishuan's sister is the boss fight. Okay. I'm sorry to do this to you, sister, but we're gonna have to fight now. Nothing that way. Station. Another one for the hypothesis. I could keep that one. Ah, I see a zip line way up. Let's grab the doctor one first, because we are going this way anyway. Mm-hmm.
You alright? Yeah,
right. I did not mean to go that way because I was looking at chat. Oops. I almost fell off the cliff. Don't want to do that. Another one for the roboticist. We can hold on to this one until later. At least until we get a better way of getting to the roboticist. Huh, okay. Around for a bit. Oh, nothing I need. Hello. Yeah, that was a mountain. I'll grab that one. Yeah, and there is a memory chip over here somewhere. I'm sure I'll find it. Not exactly looking for it. Miasmic Fiend Unfathomable. Okay. Alright, and we safely made it back. Woohoo. That's actually a pretty decent one, so might get that one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Weapon restrictions lifted.
We can deliver that later.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Found one while I was out in the video store. Okay.
Keep on keeping on, Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, all of this is going to go into the locker here. Except for the stuff I'm delivering here. So, Doctor's staying. Doctor's staying. That's staying. It's going with me. That's staying. Private locker. Okay, should be good. All that for one package. Efficiency.
Thanks, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
But
Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
Didn't even see that amount register.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
No, it's because of people like you.
Good work. New order available. Please access the...
Now you access the terminal. I'm gonna go take a rest.
Your work is great.
Because he looks like shit. Man. It be cool if we had a skip all button. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, it's not. Oh, I was going to say it's not giving me the option to skip. What's going on? All right, you sir need a bath. All right. BT is not back. BB is not back just yet. Okay. So apparently the other sibling we don't choose pays the taxes for the video store, but considering the AI assistant we got in 1.0 is basically draining the electric bill, she's like, you know what? What's the point of saving money at this point? What the hell? Okay. Alright. Yeah, so the main character, it's like, regardless of which one you choose, you see the other one, like, consistently. That's how it works in Zenless. Definitely a lot better with Genshin. Good lord. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, we only see Aether, like, I don't know, like every couple of months because he's just goofing around with a Fatui or some dumb shit. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Wish it was like the mountains in this game already. Ugh. It's too damn hot. There isn't anything I need, actually. Not from here. Alright, so I believe... Yeah, we had 2 things for the doctor, so we could take those. Film director, novelist's son. So we could take those. See if there's anything else. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did I leave? Oh, I left that in the other one. Oops. Nah, it's fine if I just run from here. Orders. Mountaineer. So that's the next one. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, so that one's going to take a bit to get to. The Mountaineer has a pretty good piece of equipment that we can get. I always thought that leaving the air conditioner on was a huge waste of money, but now I realize Fairy burns through that much power in just a few minutes when it's at full power. I'm assuming they say full power, or full blast. Yeah, so what's the point of saving money when she's just going to burn through the energy anyway? Full throttle, okay. That makes me wonder why I haven't bothered trying to save the money. You don't feel the same way? Oh, okay, alright, so I get... Oh, okay, so you chose Wise as a character, and that's Bell saying that. Or is it the other way around? Ah, gotcha. Alright, let's see. Chemicals, don't need any of those. Nice. Yeah, I think for the game it would really have to depend, because I kind of almost always chosen the female main character. There have been a few times where I haven't. Obviously I can't with this, but... got a mountain, not city, tiny. It is probably on the other side of that river, so I don't want to get that one just yet. Sir, you can't park there. Hey, that's me. Another mountain, not city. Oh, but that one is in a really precarious spot, too. Eesh. Not getting that one. What is that for? Ha! Zipline. It's like they already know I'm going to set up a zipline over here. That's funny. Accidentally interacted with an object through the wall. It just means that the hitbox for the prompt was big enough for you to do that.
Ah, the porter. Excellent.
I have a name, you know.
Seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
Yeah, you're old. That's what old people say. And level 3. Alright, let's see.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
True that. I still haven't eaten today. I'll eat later. Let's see. Blood bags, powers of skills at 3. Yeah, a couple of things, but nothing we need. I do have stuff here. Oh, okay, yeah. That's going to be for the zip line I'm going to place. Oh, that one goes to the roboticist. Alright, so this one is another one that we could do. Mountain, not city. Okay. Yeah, for that other timed delivery, we would have to get a vehicle for it and have the road built. So that is the fastest way to complete that one. As for the roboticist one from here, we would need the zip line, because that would be the fastest for that delivery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I was gonna say, I'll slow down a little bit here so I can grab this. Whoa, relax, Sam. We're gonna speed up the time here and actually steal a vehicle. I mean, borrow. Every blind person is either old and wise as hell, or they're doing shit a blind person can. Wait, is there someone that's actually blind and zenless? Because if that's the case, it's actually cool as shit. I don't normally see blind people in video games. I wish they would do that more, because there is so much you could do. Trigger is blind. Okay. Yeah, because the only real one that we've seen is Daredevil. It's like, ooh, whoop-de-doo. What about other characters? I mean, blind people exist. It's like, what the hell? Blind sniper? Oh, man. Yeah, we need more characters like Toph, goddammit. It's like, what the hell?
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
Yeah, it was horrific.
How did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
I took Spirit Airlines. Shiwan, who's also blind. Ah. Tiny bit for that one. Alright, there we go. Level 10 for delivery time. Woohoo. You will now tire less easily.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
No, you're breathtaking.
Good work.
New order available. Please access. Yeah, I see. Wait, do they actually say that? Then again, it would kind of make sense, because, yeah, I would definitely stick to saying those anyway. It is an actual quote. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have time for that one. I was thinking I could probably do the Mountaineer, but... you know what? Yeah, I'll make this one the last one for tonight. Let's deliver it to the Mountaineer. We are going to take... I think I have a floating carrier with me. Don't need the bike. Oh, so it's on the short. Ah, okay. Yeah, and I would imagine I'd probably find it on the fandom website, too. Wow, I don't need anything else for this one. Alright. Time to head out.
Order assigned.
Oh, boy.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, real pleasant, because I can go through a BT area. Hey, you need a character with long ears to say I'm all ears. Or have a... or someone deaf. And they say, what? It's Santa. Never seen a deaf character in video games. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know of any deaf characters. That would be a really... I'm thinking of, like, game mechanics if they could, like, implement with that. Because you could definitely have something, like, really crazy. Because you would probably throw in, like, an enhanced visual sense where you could see vibrations, that sort of thing, instead of actually hearing. I think it's kind of funny that I think of like game developer stuff and I'm not even a game developer. It's like, what the hell? We gotta go that way. Yippee! We also have a BT area like right here too, so it's like, kind of want to give that a wide berth. Might just go through the valley here. Nope. High five. Yeah, Nicole is mute. And honestly, I'm sure they will because it's kind of her thing. I hope they keep her that way because it gives her that personality. Because it's kind of one thing that I don't like when you have a character and then they fix them. You know what I mean? With like a story or whatever. So yeah, I hope they leave Nicole as is. Yeah, because it just gets... Yeah, and it was just a passing thought. Because I feel like they probably wouldn't. Because that's kind of Nicole's thing. I'm also curious about the reason why she's mute, because that I don't know. Yeah, she doesn't mind being... Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine she wouldn't. I don't think I know the reason why she is. I would imagine it might be by choice, I guess. Maybe. Oh, it's in her character trailer. I almost can't even tell what the sky and the ground are. You can't even tell them apart. Almost. Whew! She gave up her voice for some wisdom. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, it was probably like an angel sort of thing. I'm trying to find like a really safe way going this way. Ugh. I feel like I could probably... and there's a zip line there too, which is... But that can't connect to anything because it's just sitting there. I swear, that is the same one I saw in the last playthrough, because there was a zip line down there. You really couldn't connect it to anything unless there was like one down near the ruins. But it's like, come on, it's such a bad spot because it's like too close to it. Instantly fall. It's a good thing I wasn't reading chat. Alright, is there anything at all? Probably not a whole lot. Okay, sounds like right there. I might pick up this one too. It is on the way. Yoink! Oh, now it only had 2 on it. Damn. That was a waste of time. There, a little bit better. Alright, so we gotta go up there. Yeah, we'll be able to. Come on, this is. Not worried about that because we're going away from them. Yeah, because we're pretty much good from this point on. Sorry, package, I'm not picking you up. Another robot assist. I suppose I can take that one too. Yoink. And we can hang out for a bit. Yeah, I give this one a few likes. $400 metal. Alright, probably a little bit higher here. Alright. This looks like a spot I might be able to climb. Surprise! That is a no. She gave up her voice to keep her wisdom and power. Oh, okay, to keep her angelic powers. Okay. Oh. And, of course, it's windy. I wish it was windy through here. And there it is, the Mountaineer. Which wasn't too bad getting here. Yeah, having the zip lines through here makes it so much easier. Good trailer, though. Beginning scan. Have a barrel, dude.
All weapons
I have a delivery. Yeah, so I believe since we completed this one, we can actually head back and pick up BB. Or maybe we have to go to the next one.
I gave her the medicine.
Not sure. Yeah, so we helped out the Mountaineer. Yeah, so we'll have to build trust with him, which is alright.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work.
Yeah, so definitely fair to say that, yeah, she was fine with having it. Yeah, she's not getting her voice back. These are gonna stay here for a bit. And we have that. So the machine that they need, we have to go to the doctor and come back, and it's timed, and I have to carry it. So I will be saving that one for next time. So I am going to call it here because I am going to go eat. Because I haven't eaten yet, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, if she wanted her voice back, she would have been trying to come up with plots to take out Varka, just for the hell of it. I still don't know why she was trying to do that. I think, what was it? She's trying to, like, write a novel or something or whatever. But, yeah, and everybody else, I hope you enjoy this playthrough. This was part 5 of Death Stranding. I already played it before, but it's nice to play it again. Friday, we're going to be going back to Dragon Quest XI because we are in Act 3 and we still have quite a bit to do. So, I hope everybody has a good week, and I will see you Friday. So, take it easy. Have a good night. Bye-bye.